Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Death Stranding. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend and a good Mother's Day. I didn't do much. It's just been a chill weekend with the fam, like usual. That's kind of been the going rate of weekends these days, which is fine. We're going to jump in right now and just continue on. We unlocked the second area, and we're gonna start exploring that. I would like to 5-star like all of the first area first, so I don't know if maybe we'll just end up getting sidetracked by that, but we'll see. Whatever we feel like doing. All right, let's get in here. Continue. Beginning scan.
Verifying ID.
Alrighty.
Clear. Weapons detected.
We got more mail. From the wind farm. Tell Amelie we are true believers. Dear Sam, how's it going? Still heading west? We're rooting for you. We were part of the second group, so we never got to speak with Amelie face to face. Caught the occasional hollow message, but that was about it. Still, every bit helped to keep us going. She's just like her mother, tough, clever, easy on the eye too. Won't lie and say I didn't notice, but what really resonated with us was that fire she carries, that conviction, same as Bridget. Any one of us would have laid down our lives in service to her vision. I suppose this is a long-winded way of saying you ought to move on and meet her like we never got to. And when you do, tell her we're all still believers in the cause and in her and her mother. You'll do that, won't you? Oh, yeah. Sure thing. First on my list. Port Knot City from Victor. I can't believe you brought me the Luden's flag. I owe you one, Sam. Gotta say, I didn't think I'd ever see it again, especially since Igor made it himself. Some stuff just can't be reprinted, you know? Igor truly believed in the Ludens and we're going to save the world. That the Ludens were going to save the world. He dreamed of the day that we'd break out of our little worlds and start seeing the big picture, bigger than America and the Earth. He was looking beyond the chiral clouds towards outer space. This flag was a symbol of all that. Of that future where Ludens would travel to the whole nother planet, stake a claim and call it their own. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's so much more than a toy. When I hold it, it's like I'm holding my brother's dreams. I can never thank you enough for that, Sam. Sure thing, buddy. Did we get an extra chip to identify? Yeah, we did. Let's do that real quick. Patriots and void outs, oxytocin. Yeah. Been reading the mails, but I'm not gonna read everything in this game.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Maybe when I get my text-to-speech thing up and running. I was kind of looking for. I could probably get the just like generic voices working pretty easily, but kind of wanted something better. Share memory chip. Uh-huh. Memory chip restored. Death Stranding / Low Roar.
Thank you for your contribution.
12-inch of the soundtrack to the legendary video game Death Stranding features tracks such as I'll Keep Coming, Easy Way Out. Listening to it is sure send a soul-soothing oxytocin surging around your system. By the time it's finished, you'll be holding hands with anyone who happens to be beside you. Game director Hideo Kojima discovered the music of Low Roar by chance when browsing in a record store in Iceland, and went on to use I'll Keep Coming in the first trailer of the game. a perfect example of the strands of fate doing their work. Cute. All right. Do we have any extra packages? I don't think we have anything right now, right? Cargo. I got a PCC on me. We got some container spray. We can probably recycle that. Or just discard it if this is full, because I don't really care. Grenades. We don't need those anymore. And this is a used blood bag. Amount remaining 0. I don't know if we refill these or not, so I'm just going to get rid of it. We should probably make a couple more. Maybe if I go sleep. You know what? Let's not get rid of that one and see if we just get like a new blood bag instead of refilling that one. Science experiment.
Thank you for your concern. Thank you for your contribution.
Whee.
Your work is greatly.
Time passed. That's it. No new blood bag?
Good morning, Sam.
A new mail. I think we did all these things. Just doing them again. Oh, what the heck is this? I don't want to leave now. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, right? Appreciate I'm not the only one that saw that. I know this game can get kind of meta sometimes, but very nice to know that Sam here also saw the ajar door with strange noises coming out. I don't know if he's actually going to care about it, though. Oh, hi. Seems normal now. Oh boy. Was that whole thing a dream? I still got my hat and glasses on. Thing. All right. So we have a couple things that we want to do. Don't I have my vehicle here? No. We're at Port Knot City. How do I find my vehicle? Oh shit! You know what? I forgot that. How you doing, Chang? I forgot to always on top of my windows so I can see chat. There we go. Yeah, I guess Sam moved to an aquarium, or maybe that's just this place. I have no idea. This is near the water.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
And we did defeat a pretty big boss type squiddy thing. So maybe that's got something to do with it. Where did my bike go though? How am I able to see where my bike is? Oh, that's probably it. It's just all the way over here, I guess. Sprint! Just in the furthest parking space from me. Is this my bike? This looks different. I think we had it fixed up, so maybe it's just looking a little bit better. Well, it feels about as slow as my old bike.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Absolutely nothing, huh? Whoop.
What can't you do?
Kind of feels like I need to just like go get another bike somehow. Come on. I do like the little bunny hops. Oh boy. Not even where I should be. I think we might be able to get up over here. But even if we do, maybe right here? Where am I even going? We're just going up the mountain. Not where we want to go. We want to go this way. So I think we just... Yeah, we wanted to go like up there. Yeah, we'll get there. Uh-oh. We got strands out here. Ooh, poorly developed, newly developed materials. Report not city. Or Port Knot City. Was it Port Knot City and the wind farm? No, I think did we finish the wind farm? The wind farm we got done. So I think we just have Port Knot City and then that other location that was like through the water that we tried to get to briefly before we didn't have a ladder. I think it was just like another one of these small locations like Lund's Fan. Kind of feel like we just park our car though. I don't think it makes sense to try to take our bike through this. Try to grab whatever goes back to Port Knot City. Bring it to over here. Take the bike back. Cousins, wind farm. That's where we want to go through. Maybe we'll discover a better way around over here. I don't see any more Port Knot City stuff, so we're just gonna head back and then I'm gonna hoof it on foot without this Port Knot City stuff. We can actually probably fast travel to like distribution center. Like get rid of all my cargo. Is this Death Stranding 2? No. This is just Death Stranding Director's Cut. I never played. Death Stranding 2 comes out end of June. Oh my gosh. And I am not important enough to play it 2 months early. I guess it's like closer to about 6 months now. For 6 weeks. Stop your whining, Sam. Just a little bumpy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Welcome to Port Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Storing vehicles in the garage. Vehicles parked in the elevator can be stored in the garage. Just like in garage, from the delivery truck, vehicles that have taken damage will be repaired while in the garage. Any cargo loaded on the vehicles will be transferred to a private locker. Vehicles left in the elevator while you rest in a private room will automatically be stored in the garage. Okay. I think they just stored in this garage and not any garage where we can recover it later. Yeah, we don't even have access to online garage. I don't even know what that is.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Hey there, partner.
Hey there.
Me. There anything the legend can't do?
We're like right outside your door, buddy. You could have gotten him.
No harm in taking a break in the private room, you know.
Good work. New order available.
Whoop. I know me and the sun don't get along, so I'm being so smart decided to sit outside Saturday, and now I'm super burnt. Yeah, I think my wife sat outside for like five minutes, and her head was kind of in the sun, and she was already asking me if her scalp looked like burnt, because that it felt burnt. We got rid of everything, right? So let's do fabricate. I don't know how the blood bags work yet, so I'm gonna just fabricate 3 of them, and we'll see if they end up being empty in my bag. No, they're all. It says 500. That's so weird. I have no idea. Like, we get a blood bag refilled notice when we rest sometimes, so I guess that's like a free blood bag. But these are pretty cheap, so I don't know what that's about. We're gonna get a couple more PCCs because I want to see about trying to build a bridge across that watery area. And we should probably grab some more grenades. Actually, do I have anything else in my private locker that I could use? We had 2 blood bags, and we got some shitty grenades. Quite literally. Actually, there were no number 2, so not shitty, just pissy. All right, so fabricate. Give us some more. Container. And optimize cargo, and I think we're good. Oh, I forgot about a couple extra PCCs, which I have a bunch, but I don't feel like going to get them all. I'll say like 2 more should be fine. All right, that'll do it. Just a bunch of equipment. We're gonna try to just sneak through that strand area
Have a pleasant journey.
and get to the other side there. And then when we're ready to come back here, we're gonna load up on like all the Port City stuff that we can. Until then, I want to see about getting to that other little side location. I should have probably brought ladders. Like we could use a ladder over there. I think that would have been like all we needed in order to make that happen. Can I drive this? I didn't even check to see if I could just like pick up the car that's over here. We got a climb option, but no driving option. Damn. Makes sense. Looks above my pay grade right now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It said I had the ability to request help upgrading, but I don't know where that is.
Anybody home?
Yeah, I don't know how to request, because it seems like all I had the option to do was oh, yeah, we gotta go that way. Why do I keep going straight this way? That is the way. Suppose I can pick up some chiral stuff. I think that's what it's called, chiral stuff. Even though we have 1500 CGs. They're like chiral grams.
There we go.
Almost 1500. We got a shit ton when we beat that boss, so that is why we're overfilling with it. I should have dropped some off at Port City. Or did I? I might have already. That might have been where I dropped off a big chunk of it. It's a rainbow. I'm gonna go up that way. Like through that little canyon instead of going through the big side over here. That one might even go to that location I'm thinking about. And maybe we go around all this all the BTs. Because it looks like there's a few of them over there. Where's the bike? I put it back at Port City. I stashed it in the garage. This is a very rocky, not easily traversable area, so I didn't want it to get in my way. And we had to go through BT territory and that on top of all the rocks. Did not go well for me last time. Though I did bring grenades, we could maybe just clear out the BTs. This is probably like the designed way to get to that little across the ocean location. That little like we took a trudge through an entire like river / lake. And then when we got to the edge, we didn't have a ladder to climb the cliff. So I would venture a guess that this might be the way to get over there. Nope, don't do that. This may be too steep. This might be another reason why we need ladders. Oh shit. You seriously gonna make me go back for a ladder for this little bit of space here? No! I think we're gonna need a ladder. God damn it. All right, just do it right. Go get a ladder. Not that far. Whoops. I thought I could just coast. Yeah, I don't know when we get roads. I'm kind of excited to find out. I was confirmed by some people that the roads are predetermined, which I kind of already assumed. Well, like, you don't just get to plop down roads wherever you want. You're basically just rebuilding the network. But since we just unlocked the second like big area, I'm assuming we progressed there a little bit, and maybe we start getting some roads. We got to get some extra like porter equipment too. Like the one person that we raided had like a pull cart, like a hoverboard pull cart that you load up with stuff and then just like pull it along behind you. It didn't look like so advanced that we wouldn't be able to get that for a while. That looks like probably the next upgrade that we get.
There we go.
I'm assuming that that is like our first major slash next porter upgrade that we get. It'll help us carry some more before we get like trucks and stuff, you know. Man, all this way just to go get a goddamn ladder. We should always just have a ladder on our on our person. I'm complaining, but like it's kind of our fault. Ladders is like the first thing they kind of teach you about.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Your first job is like, here's a couple ladders and a couple of climbing ropes. Go deliver this thing. You're probably gonna have to climb that mountain over there.
Welcome to Port Knot City.
And then I haven't really used any ladders since then. I don't think I have used any ladders since then. That's probably my problem, is I just forget about ladders. Run, Sam, run!
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Fabricate some ladders. Give me 2. And some climbing anchors. It's like it's all equipment that I have on me right now. standard orders. We got wind farm from Port Knot City to Port Knot City. So we got to like break into that little area by Ludden Fam, right? Or, ooh, you know what? Nope, because Ludden Fan is right there. That right there is the area that I'm trying to get to. Let me see about the map. Let me take a look at the map. I mean, we've gone to that, this location to like... Oh, we could probably just like keep on going that way to get over there instead of crossing through the... We trudged through this entire little like section here. It's not super deep, but it also takes forever to walk through. And then once we got to this part, we didn't have the little waterfall. We didn't have a ladder to kind of get up and over, but can probably climb over some of this if we keep going from this way. I wonder. Well, we don't need to carry anything for that one, so we'll pick it up. Hey, Nixes. This one, we have to go to Lund's Fan, Wind Farm, and Way Station. Why does that one have an exclamation point on it? We probably got to go visit that again. I'm just going to pick up the artwork for now.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
If we're able to get over that little thing, there's no way that there was like a clear path there and no way to get, like, it doesn't go anywhere, you know? Wouldn't that be shitty? Like, it is a very clear path. There's the way through all the BTs that we did go. And then there's this little winding road that leads to a break in the mountain.
Pleasant journey.
Has to mean something. Right? I think it does.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like, we go that way in order to run into all the BTs. And then we got, well, it does look like there might be some BTs over there too. Maybe they moved. Or maybe it's just the angle we're at. Wow, wow. Nah, see, the BTs are over on the left there, and the little opening is much more to the right.
Two wheels up.
Let's just hold on for balance. A little steep here. All right, we're back. This better not be too steep right here. Just immediately fall back down. That would have sucked. Scans say not a lot of people are going up here. Oh. Nope. That's through the little the little pathway that you're supposed to take. But like, this is developed. There's no way this isn't intentionally here. But now we're gonna end up here. I don't think is that helpful. Oh God. All right, this feels like I have wandered into a dead end. Oh gosh. You're okay, buddy. There. You good now? He's not giving me heart bubbles this time. All right, I may have made a grave miscalculation here. I think this is going around the BTs though. We're in the zone, but I feel like they're all, you know, down there. Hey, there's another thing for Port Knot City. Probably use that. Nope. God damn it, BB. Okay, I landed on my back. Or you, probably. Oh, there's a BT right there. So much for we're going around the BTs. We're just taking the fun route. Did I not bring any grenades? How did I not bring any grenades? I made like 3 of them, didn't I? That is no good. I do not know. How I don't have any grenades. Didn't we find something that was for Port Knot City? And just like go grab that and then run back. There it is. Small package. Did I like drop my grenades and I didn't pick them up again? Because I feel like I picked up whatever I dropped. Hey, Hermuse, how you doing? Oh, you know, they're going. Unless I got another page. Okay, there it is. Mm-hmm. There they are. Well, good thing I got down from there. I suppose we should just be carrying that anyway. Deliveries are going all right. We haven't really done much. We picked up a couple things like right outside Port Knot City. Brought them back. And we're making our way hopefully to that other location that we couldn't get to last time. You're not as ducking tired today? That's pretty good.
We've got company.
Early coffees probably help, though. I agree. Oh, I see one in the distance. Wind farm, distribution center. What's your opinion on running a duck delivery company? You send them everywhere, delivering all the cargo, or would they get ducking tired? Oh, I think the two questions are, would you be delivering ducks, or are the ducks the delivery vessel? Because those... I immediately just assumed we were gonna be delivering ducks. If I don't gotta waste a grenade, I won't. Feels like a game that should be taking advantage of the microphone. Duck standing director's cut is definitely a great pun. Is that what he said? No, it is. Wow. Yeah, that is a pretty good one. Good job, bot. to a duck delivery company quacktastic idea, but those little web feet might get tired fast. Maybe we could equip them with tiny hoverboards. Yeah, that would be pretty good. All right. Take my money. Quack my wallet, not as good of a pun. But I mean, how do you compete with Duck Stranding? Yeah, we're probably going to go to distribution center, so I might as well pick this up. What can we do?
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. We're not talking about raisin cheesecake. I don't think we're going to be able to get around. Although, honestly, doesn't look like that terrible of a trek. The biggest problem is just going to be like once we unlock this place, getting stuff back over here to like max it out. How about we put that away? Do you know how the director's cut compares to the normal game? I want to play it at some point, but figured I'd wait until we get a PS5 for the director's cut instead of playing it on PS4. I don't know what the director's cut adds, but I would say definitely play it on the director's cut, which is also available on PC and could even be the main thing that's different. Is that no, the regular game came out on PC too, but yeah, I don't know. I know there are you can definitely find a list of like what was added in the director's cut. I think the director's cut added the support for the PS5 controller for sure, which works on PC too, which is nice. Oh boy. Is that all we lost? This is an option as well, but I figured the wifey would love playing it as well. More of a couch gamer. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, he's happy.
Someone's happy.
Someone's happy. The main difference is non-director's cut was free on Epic. You got to pay for directors. The director's cut ended up being free on Epic too. I own director's cut like 3 or 4 different places. It was It was free on like a PlayStation monthly game for PS Plus. It was free on Epic. Like the regular edition was a free like 2 years ago or so. And then the director's cut was free sometime. I don't remember exactly when. I'm pretty sure. And then I got it probably through a humble choice for PC. Because I have it on Steam too. I have it so many places. So GTA 6 is our deadline for getting a PS5 Pro. Yeah, I know they had like a mistake or whatever and they yeah, I remember that the first time it was available, but I'm pretty sure it was available again as the director's cut. I can't 100% confirm that, but I remember it after that first time. All right, I'm going to stop trying to go like this stupid way around, and we'll just... You only have the not director's cut. Maybe I'm wrong. I have been wrong once or twice in the past. All right, we'll go to distribution center. I gotta get like new boots and stuff, and not 103%, but 98%. Yeah, you might be right. I just had it on Steam, so I didn't care, but I'm pretty sure I got that from like a humble choice. Oh, you know what though? While we're here, we could test out placing down a bridge and seeing if that is an option here. Kind of don't feel like it is, but I've never tried to place down a bridge yet. Anyway, the director's cut adds some new gadget to make life easier, which might be good for me. Yeah. And if you're gonna play it on PS5 too, the haptic triggers and stuff are added in the director's cut, so that might be worth it in itself because the haptic triggers on the PS5 are amazing. It's on Steam currently 50%, but that makes the same price as an upgrade to directors on Epic. Well, if you didn't get the regular version on Epic, then that doesn't really matter, right? All right, what can we build? Bridge foundation. Deep water detect. Oh, okay, so that's as far as the bridge can go. I was wondering. Maybe we can do like right here. I can climb like right there. No, I'm trying to make this harder. We got to go through that other area anyway. Obstacle detected. Oh, it does like extend up too. So, oh, cool. Wait, right here. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
It's often pretty cheap. The director's cut.
Under construction.
Oh, it said triangle to change a bridge link. I didn't even see that. Solar, how you doing? Change bridge length. Oh, 80 meters. It's 80 or 50. But still good to know. Incomplete bridge. Add materials to complete the construction of bridge. Bridge length will be dictated by the foundation condition. Okay, what do we need? See, we should just like go that way. I'm pretty sure going that way is the way to go. Before I try to add all the materials to the bridge. I don't remember how many materials it took, and I did not see anything as far as like what is required. Nothing like a late night Death Stranding stream. Hype for DS2. Torn between finishing it on PS5 Pro or the PC version. Is the PC version coming out like day one? I actually didn't look into it. I thought, or do you mean the first game? I just kind of assumed it was going to be a PlayStation exclusive for a little bit. Oh, okay. You mean the first one? Do you think there's going to be like things that if you played on PC, you're not going to get on like is it going to like link your saves or anything? Hopefully don't miss out because I didn't play it on PlayStation. I could play it on PlayStation, but I don't know if I'm going to want to put another like 100 plus hours
Keep it up.
on PlayStation as well. Yeah, it's 50% off. What? How much is 50% off right now? Like, I've heard people check Steam charts. It gets cheap, like $8 cheap. So, like, if you're looking to save the most, you probably hold out a little bit longer. But $20, I still would think is very worth it for this game.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I feel silly for taking this long to play it, even though I've owned it for like years.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
$28 likes. Wait, no, this, yeah. What was this other lost cargo for? Is this for Port City?
Back, are you?
Oh, that's because it was damaged, wasn't it?
Bye, Sam.
It's always got that like sad sack face when he says goodbye to me. I hate it. It bothers me way more than it should. I don't fully understand it. Just like why it bothers me so much. Ooh, damage 60. You know what? We're gonna just make both of these guys. Just make a new one for both. So many PCCs here. Anybody got anything going to Port Knot City? I'm on the way. Nope. That's lame. Ooh, materials though. I don't think we have much in the way of ceramics. Probably grab those. It kind of just clicked right there. About the whole multiplayer, like sharing cargo and stuff like that. It's like, I'm going to Port Knot City. Did anybody leave anything here for Port Knot City? Because I can take it. For some reason, like something extra clicked right then when I thought about that. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's how it works. It's really obvious, but it was just all of a sudden like, oh, I got it now.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, let's try to go this
Beginning scan.
like along this kind of side without crossing the river, because we haven't really done that yet. So instead of crossing the river, we're just gonna go kind of up here and follow that tower. Oh, that's the watchtower that I placed, and we gotta invade those guys up there. Do we still have? We don't have our gun. All right, let's try to be sneaky about this.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gonna grab some artwork for Port City. I remember placing this watchtower. We've been here. We've stolen some stuff from these guys before. So now we're going to want to steal some stuff and then continue on so that we can see what that other little location is.
This looks like the way to go.
Yeah, it does.
There we go.
I remember rushing from work to play this game. It's addictive. Yeah, it is. I agree. Chernanko, how you doing? It's good stuff. I think this was just like a really bad. Oh. Really bad location for this watchtower. I put it like right outside their area, but I don't think it can see over that hill very well. Excuse me. Give me some grubs. There's the locker. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. No. All right, buddy. Must have been the wind. Go investigate your dead buddy. Are you literally gonna just sit there? That's the way. Oh, I should have held onto the package. I didn't mean to let go. It's like one shot if you whack him with the package. Is that everybody? Because the music stopped? I don't think so.
These people would do without me.
Why don't you just do the thing over here, buddy? Ooh. We need all those. This is going to Distribution Center West. We can take that. Distribution West and Distribution West. Beautiful. Now we should just get out of here. But I want to see what location is like up here. Island cargo high makes it hard to hide. Yeah, I wasn't trying, buddy. There's our bridge. Actually, I might be able to just make another bridge, but I don't have the materials to finish it. Hold up. Let's take a look here. I think we got to go back the other way for sure. Probably stay on that side of the water. Yeah, now we can go to like there. And then like that way. Musician. We know what it is now. We gotta get this guy on the chiral network. We need the arts. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, we're good. Oof. Not so fast, not so fast. Hold on. Don't fall. Don't fall. Hey, Shadox, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. You know, sir, you might get more deliveries if you didn't park yourselves in the middle of nowhere. Like, no way to get over here. And we're gonna need a rope in order to get down there, huh? Maybe. Yeah, I think we might be able to sneak down there.
Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile weapons restrictions lifted.
We made it!
Beginning scan.
Like, is that a better place right there?
Press ID. Verify. Weapons detected.
I'm hoping I can find like a better way to get here.
All clear. Well,
Retrieval sheet music washed away by river. Okay.
order assigned.
All right, so I think I'm able to go up this little slope, right? Maybe just barely. So I think the best way here is still across the water. Which really sucks because it takes a while to walk through that. So if we can get to like here, we're pretty much home free. So just like a ladder getting up here would have been perfect. But let's see if I can get to the end of our bridge. And then I'll tell us whether we want to actually build that bridge or not. Because like right here, we're a little bit off course already. Well, that's not where I wanted that. Bye-bye. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if that bridge is worth it. I think we just have to walk across this like a chump every time. Is that the music? Might be the music sheet over there. Yeah, it is. 2 of 2. The other one looks like it might be over there. There they are. Let's do a little drinky drink. So we can actually walk across this. That camera quality is crisp. Thank you. How are we doing, Analaf? Back in the chiral network. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back and get like another ladder again, because we should be able to build a ladder or two to get up there, and we just walk across this stupid river. Get your breath. Kind of also feel like we should go drop some stuff off. Because we got a lot of crap. We can go pick that up a little bit later. We had at least a couple of deliveries for a distribution center. I think we got the 3 of them from that camp.
Over and over again.
Maybe this is just like a one and done. We 5-star it after we do the sheet music.
I need a drink.
Yeah, you kind of do. We'll get a drink in a minute. All right, fine. We'll get a drink now. Better now? Get some more strands just past the distribution center. And some more that way. Hey, AJ. This is Death Stranding.
Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice. God damn it.
Stand straight, Sam. They're doing a poor job at standing straight. We were doing good for a while. We're almost there. This is sprinting right now. My little robo legs are not doing so good. Whee! Oh, it's 800 of something. I didn't see the icon for that bridge. Maybe I can just check on the map what it needs. Whoopsie. Don't let go of one of the triggers.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo bearer. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Whew, we made it. Sorry.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You
Little bit of damage, not too bad.
Bye, Sam.
Almost level 50 miscellaneous.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Now that we know who the musician is, do we have anything for them? Urgent deliver to Capital Knot City. Oh boy. Shortest distance is 10,000 meters. Delivery time 30 minutes. Do not submerge. Ooh, that's the first time we've ever gotten that on the order. Capital Knot, Wind Farm, and then Way Station. Nothing too crazy here. Can we deposit some of these guys too? Not at the same time. Thanks, Mom.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get an extra ladder. Pretty sure we got a bunch of stuff in either our regular locker or our shared locker. Claim. Ooh, anything go into... We already checked, right? Oh, Port Knot City. Take that with us. Capital Knot, and Capital. Take another ladder.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Now what I'm gonna have to see is whether we can actually set up the ladder from the water, or do we have to find like a spot where we can we can get over the water.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna try to like bypass our bridge again. I have like 2 ladders that go this way, maybe. 'Cause all I really want to do is find an easier way to get there. Even though we don't know how many deliveries we're gonna need there. Oh, we have a waterfall over here, or is this like the start of the lake or the river? Waterfall up there. Probably should have just taken a nap. Missing a full bar of stamina. A quarter of our stamina. We don't want to go too high. There's our bridge. This is probably the best way through. Provided we can like hug the water and still stay up. We got 2 ladders we can put down if we need to. I was going to check to see what we might need for this. Nope, that's not it. Up. 800 metals. Okay. The first stage of the bridge is 800 metals. Not too bad. Well, I mean, that is a decent amount. Pretty sure we have them, though. It doesn't just take them from the network, though, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I gotta go get them. Deposit them manually. A little bit of sun peeking out. All right, so that is where our bridge ends up. Which I don't think super helps us. Like, we can get to this point fairly easily. But we still got to go up. That's the tricky part. The bot even knows the game's on sale. That's neat. Or did it pick up? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just remembering that we were all talking about it being on sale. Using cargo as a weapon / throwing cargo. Press square to use handheld cargo as a makeshift weapon. While doing so, release the trigger to throw the cargo. Some difficulties. It's possible to knock an enemy out in a single blow with this technique. And I think I'm on that like low / normal difficulty. Because we've hit a couple of enemies with cargo and it knocks them out. Now we're going back down to the bottom though. Which I guess is okay.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
I feel like this is the first spot where we slap down a... You know what? No. Where was... Over there. We gotta go pick that up first anyway. Why is it in such a big box? Old sheet music. Ugh. The Steam sale gospel. Praise be to Gaben. For he hath blessed us with discounted deliveries. But remember, true salvation lies in the journey, not just the savings. May your wallet be light and your backpack heavy. Oh, Sweet on Money / now playing should link to Humble. I don't know if it's any cheaper on Humble Bundle right now or Humble Store. But that might be something else to check.
Be nice if somebody could see.
And if you buy it from that link, you support the stream. $50% off there too, so it's $20. And so unless you have like Humble Choice, where you get a little bit of a discount.
Refreshing.
Hey, Hex. We're walking through water again.
Need a drink.
You know, just instead of me having to refill my canteen over and over again, why don't you just take a dip? Plunge your head down. Yeah, we got a couple of ladders. We got here. We went around the other way. Up and over, which is still long. I think the water is the shortest route. It's just a pain in the ass to like walk through this water. Now, can we set up a ladder that is in the water? That is another science experiment for today.
Damn it.
We are super tired. Nope, that's not what we want. Nope, we don't want a PCC at all. We want a ladder. The things that look like ladders. Deep water detected. Okay, I was kind of afraid of this. Oh, hold up. Okay, that doesn't look super useful. Yeah, we're already doing it. Grip for balance. Okay, like right here. I think this is the spot. On top of this rock, probably. Yeah, this is the one. Oh yeah, look at that. No way that's fallen down ever. All right, have a seat.
Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
Sit there in the most uncomfortable and tiring way that you can. Does Humble sell it for PS5 too? Or is it not on sale on PS5? Oh, you don't have a PS5. That's right. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for my upgrade. We got a year to save up for a PS5 Pro. Because GTA 6 will be happening. Humble only shows Steam and Windows. Yeah, I think they sell Nintendo games, but I don't know if they sell anything else console wise. I know they sell Switch games. All right, are we a little bit rested? Can we just like grab a drink of water and then we'd be good for a little bit? Good.
Refreshing.
That's kind of scary. There was no like grab on. Great success. Yeah, I've just been looking for better ways to get up here, because if I want to 5-star it, I can't be taking the longest route ever every single time.
Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Unless this is all they want, and then we 5-star it.
Delivering cargo.
Are we gonna meet this guy now, or?
Oh shit.
Hey, it's a person.
For real? Oh fuck me.
Hey, Lady Gaga, how you doing?
Liz.
He's a pop star in Japan. I kind of assumed this is gonna be like a actual famous person. That's pretty cool. Lots of cameos in this game. Yeah, we already got almost 3 stars. We'll receive more likes. I don't feel like I've been like seeing those more likes. Lost Cargo still only getting us like 40 likes.
The network's been working out pretty good for me, so...
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the lightning effect.
Okay, let's do it. Sign me up for the UCA. Or whatever.
Or whatever. As we fill in the hole on our UCA network. It was like one little hole when we went to Port City. You're in. Although it feels like there's still holes.
So this is it, huh? Don't really feel any different.
Uh,
I guess I'm part of something bigger now. Well,
I should get back to searching for some new shit to listen to. Always something good out there. Hey, Sam.
I let my niece run in this game. She makes her Sam all pink. I'm as much stuff as I can is gonna be
You
pink.
can play it any way you like. Go on, take it. Let your soul sing.
What? The harmonica? Just so happens that I have that little notch.
Seriously though,
Little hinge.
it's an honor. Sam Bridges. Damn.
Looks like it attaches too nicely.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
All right, Sam, we're gonna go take a nap after we pick up this new order. We got another break-in to that spot. That's easy enough. And then we got to go all the way to Capital, not City. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine because we got a lot of extra deliveries we got to get over there. So I think that'll be okay. Oh wait, I wanted to pick up more. Yeah, pick them both up.
Order assigned.
That sheet music was really heavy. Apparently.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hey, settle down. Settle down. Am I gonna find stuff for the musician now? Wind farm. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna sleep. Back to the water. That's super easy for me to traverse with half stamina. I dismantle that bridge when I pass it. Try standing still. Alright, man, you're standing in water. Just drink it. It'll make me refill my canteen every 5 seconds. I feel like he was talking to me there. See, we made it just fine. No need to drink anything. Drink some pickled meal juice. Got electrolytes, I'm sure.
Nectar of the gods.
This shit's like all electrolytes. Like pickled meal juice would just be like salt. Like just salt water.
Structure dismantled.
Think we'll get tired if we sprint? Nope. I got power legs. We're good. We only got 100 kilograms on our back. Easy peasy. We do have to find more musician like orders to deliver to them, because that's the only way we're gonna 5-star, right? Hey, Spooter Man, how you doing? How far into the game? We just unlocked the second area. I don't know if we're gonna 100% the game, but I don't know. Like, this first area seems not impossible to get 5 stars on all the locations, which, unless there's other locations that I still haven't found, like, all we got to do is a few more deliveries to Port Knot City and then finish off the musician, which we got like 2.5 stars for that one delivery to them. All right, anything we got here that can be delivered? Yep, this guy. Do you get some good gear for the musician?
Back, are you?
Or just for 5-starring all the things?
Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Just got to the part in the game where this guy gives you the crystal collector gadget. Oh yeah, we're past that part by a bit. Maybe a trumpet at 5 stars. I think I got 5 stars, don't I? 4-starring all the bunkers is good for prizes. Just 4-starring, not 5?
Bye, Sam.
Good work.
How many stars we got?
Order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Let me see your thigh. Yeah, we got 5. All right, fine. Jesus, such a baby. Do some jumping jacks before you go take a break. Ah, the sweet, sweet cosmetics. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I go to sleep with my hat and glasses on. Why do I got to put them on again? They need like a default loadout when you wake up. Put on your hat and glasses. I got mail from the musician. Drink the energy drink for the extra boost. I didn't even think about drinking the drinks that were on the table. I don't know why. Never crossed my mind.
Grenade number 0.
Drink. Bridges Energy. Not Monster. Oh shit, we get a whole other bar. Wow. Can be boosted to 25%. The standard edition of this game still has Monster. Yeah, I heard that some people were playing it recently and it still had Monster. Kind of funny. Victor, hey Sam. I was thinking I ought to report back to you on how we're doing over here. First things first, the chiral network blew my mind. It's so much better than I was expecting. The latest news from Capital Knot, Waystation dispatches and distro center updates in real time without any lag whatsoever. What's more, we can now rely on generator power to keep us online. That alone's a real game changer. We can send and receive all kinds of supplies too, even without the help of porters like you. As long as we've got the raw materials, a chiral printer can provide us with most anything we need. You should see the skyline here. Cranes all over the place. The city's turned a corner, if you ask me. To be honest, it almost brings a tear to my eye to see how far we've come. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. The important thing is that it's all going much better than expected. Catch you later, Sam. The musician, Music Unlimited. Yo, Sam, thanks for dropping by, man. Gotta say, I wasn't expecting visitors, but hey, it was good to see somebody. Anyway, I decided to join the UCA just to see what the deal is. I mean, I'd heard rumors, but also, I was always a bit skeptical. I didn't think countries or borders or whatever had anything to do with music. I was way off, though. The chiral network's incredible. The guy can get all the music he could ever need. There's some seriously good shit on there. It's all pretty old, though. As far as I can see, nobody's written anything new in forever. Nobody except me, that is. Y'all might be happy putting the classics on repeat, but that's not how I roll, man. Ain't a life worth living without new sounds, you feel me? Night, Chang. Sleep well. Give me another little exclamation point. Just scroll through forever. Oh, adjusting bridge length. The fact that there's no more holes in the map now, I'm pretty sure we found all the locations. Excuse me, Sam. Sit back down so I can see the door. Good chunk. I gotta say, we haven't seen Mads in a while. Aw, Christmas Mads.
What could it be? What could it be?
Hey, Claim. Oh,
Oh, look. It's a beanie. Lovely. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it?
Bot called you out about your Rockstar connections.
What do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta get give my buddy his present too.
Uh-oh.
Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me
Okay.
now.
It's not as bad as I thought. Unless he's just gonna surprise blow his brains out.
My friend will know what
That's immediately what I thought.
Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
Maybe he's actually happy. He seems like he's gone insane. Ah, much better. All right, we got... I'm gonna throw in whatever I have for Port Knot City into my private stash here, so we can pick it up on the way. And that's gonna be all of you guys. And you. And you. And then this stuff is going to Capital. I think we need 2 climbing anchors on us right now. Boots are a little bit frayed.
Thank you for your contribution.
Making my circuits blush.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh wait, he's had the delivery for Capital, right? Probably like hit up Capital first.
Decontaminating soon.
Make like a big ass order.
Welcome.
We're gonna have to go through some BTs and some mules, but we're gonna pick up whatever we can. It's gonna be a half-hour order, so at least it'll like keep fire under my ass. Urgent.
This is
Do
a
not
somewhat
submerge.
unusual
That
order.
I'm gonna forget.
You're gonna want to review the key.
Yeah, I got it. I've reviewed the key points. That does not mean I won't forget them. Which means we can't necessarily... Ooh, I don't think we can go like all the places that I want to go.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
Do we have any other orders?
Order assigned.
Standard orders going to Capital. We need vintage sound systems for the musician eventually. So when we come back here, we can do that. But like, I can't cross that river to go to the way station or anything. So we basically have to pick up everything on the way to Capital.
Order assigned.
127. We're already pretty heavy. And we're just gonna go straight
Have a pleasant
to
journey.
Capital, and if we find any lost stuff on the way, we'll pick it up. I feel like the musician had some stuff for Capital too, though. Kind of annoying. Man, I wish I had my bike over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Does the affiliate link not get picked up by the notifications anymore? Got the game now via your link. Hope it counts. The notifications are dead. The old Humble Bundle affiliate program, it died silently almost, and now they're done through someone else. So it should still work. Yeah, there's no notification anymore on stream. Sadly, because that was kind of a cool part about it. Whoops. The musician thing. Did you turn on the online things now? No, it's still structures, and I don't know. I don't remember what all things are off. Gameplay. Don't share structures, signs, or vehicles. That is the option that I have on. So like packages and stuff like that, I guess still work, but yeah, it's fairly silent about it, but I verified with them that like any link that like you could kind of browse. So like if I had a affiliate link to the store, you can kind of browse through the store and it'll remember that you used my link. So it should still work. I'm sure I could check metrics in like a day. Just to test it out to make sure.
Fuck me.
Oh boy. Too far from cargo ceramics. Did I drop a ceramic sometime? Calm down, baby. That's right. Listen, Uncle Hex. Foundry update is good. You might finally want to pick up the game. I've always wanted to pick up the game. I just it wasn't a $35, $40 swing for me. What is the things that I'm destroying? I don't even have metal on me. I don't think I have any metal on me. Unless one of these orders was metal. Soil samples. No, we don't have any metal. The containers themselves? I don't think that's what they're talking about. Maybe? I feel like we're out of the danger zone, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah, no, put that away. 5 minutes just to get through that little area. This would be so much better if I had another car. Yeah, I'm thinking I must have dropped a thing of metal or something like that. Probably a while ago.
Sam, he's our man.
Curious, did you play this game because of its management simulator qualities? Yeah. I would say that heavily influenced it. I mean, it also looked cool. It's weird. I like weird stuff. But yeah, I would say I'm big on job simulators, and this is a fairly big job simulator. Are there any games similar to this that you'd recommend? This, I don't know about similar to this. But, as far as like other job simulators, oh boy. Did I not keep that? Pick it up and beat this guy over the head with it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello? Bitch. Oh, you coming too? Got your buddy's gear ready to slap across your face. Oh man. There we go. You know, that's actually what it probably was. It was probably from the stuff that I like picked up for a moment because I was fighting. Oh no. What the fuck was that? There's still music. I don't know if there's like other job simulators that are like this game. This is unique in its you know, like it's a much larger thing than a lot of the other like janky job simulators. Heart of Iron 4? I've actually never played that one. I hear good things. But like a lot of Paradox games, it's it looks daunting from like not knowing exactly like what you're doing. I have 300 hours and still don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I believe that. We played a lot of Factorio not too long ago, and that's the same thing. We're 500 plus hours in, and you're still like, I still have no idea how to build a factory. 50 years old, they still don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. That's a good description. I played some Tropico, and whoo boy, there's a lot to learn. Stuck on a level, don't know how to beat it. Stuck on a level. Is Tropico like a level based thing? I own like 4, 5, and 6. I think most of the DLC, just through like humble bundles and stuff. And I've never played it. Is it like a level based thing? I kind of always thought it was more of like a open-ended like city builder kind of. What we have to do is get a bridge across here, like pretty much right there where my my charger is, so that we can walk to way station.
Too close. Could use some water.
I don't think we'll have a problem getting there. It's it is a long walk, but like we kind of had that, you know, run in with the mules, and we had to slow down a little bit for the BTs. But I think from this point on, it's just kind of walking around this mountain. Would be much faster and nicer on a bike, though. The game has detected we're probably going to be traveling for a little bit. So we got a brief interlude. Is that when the music kicks in, when you're just like the game's like, yeah, we're going to be a little bit. Let's relax with some music. Kind of feels like you like zoom out and it's like complimenting a long walk. Could be sort of random too, but I don't think we'd ever get like a music break when we're ducking BTs and stuff. I think it's mostly in like chill kind of chill spots. Should I have tipped over that that package? It's laying on its side now. I haven't been looking for more packages. There is our destination. We got like at least 15 minutes left. I have some key moments that where I remember music kicking in and it hit me in the feels. I remember staring at Capital Knot City in the distance and the music kicking in. That's cool. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably not as simplistic as just like, he's been walking for a little bit. Let's give him a little music break. And it could be that plus like, this is the moment. Did I lose anything? I guess I didn't look very hard around where I was fighting to make sure I picked up everything. $15 minutes left. Easy peasy. You been building any roads? I haven't unlocked roads yet. It hasn't, we haven't gotten to the, hey, you could build roads, tutorial yet. We basically just got to, Port Lake City. There aren't any roads here? Okay. That makes sense. This is not really, I haven't really found a need for them. I found spots that, oh, it would be nice to have a road here, but that's about it. Yeah, we got to Port Lake City and kind of got the brief on what we need to do there. And then I came back here to 5-star everything. Luden's fan. Luden's fan. Should we stop by Luden's fan?
Looks like a plan.
We haven't seen Jeff in a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't expect that to be so, deep. It's not submersed, right? Cargo weight limit. Oh, man. What do I have? It's only one. Could just offload the fuel since that's the thing that's gonna, like, I have to come back for. I was just worried because the that package like closest to my back on the bottom was a do not submerse package, and like we got it a little wet. Then we also did walk through the rain for quite a while. I think we're okay. Well, Long, how you doing? Not sure about the music. Seymour linked to specific story points. Did it? Like that moment right there where I was just kind of, I'm just walking, just heading back to Capital Knot City for like the umpteenth time. Like, I don't know if there's all that many more story moments left in this area.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm sure there is a lot of music linked to story moments, though.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
But I've noticed a few that just seem like
Welcome to Capital Knot City.
it's
Proceed to distribution center.
it's like seeing that you're probably going to be just walking, you know, a little bit. And it just feels like a good moment. Like, we haven't heard a song in a while. And we got a little bit of a break, so let's just play a little bit of music. But I don't know. Look at that, 10 minutes to spare.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Making me think about reinstalling this game. And this isn't the first time. I think we all know you should just do it. And I don't want to watch cutscenes. I just want to deliver packages. Yeah, you gotta like, well, you can skip pretty much everything, right?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam
I
Porter.
think most of the cutscenes you can just kind of hit B or circle or whatever and skip them. Whee! Totally nailing this. A tavern manager simulator because of you today. Yeah, they're kind of important to the storyline.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges.
That's the one. Wait,
Always a
tavern manager simulator. Is that the one that just added inns?
Well, Sam Bridges does it again. Crypto Bio should be fine.
Yeah, and I think the same developer has like blacksmith manager or something like that coming out. I think that's the same one. B? Ugh. Yeah, I guess story moment would be like we unlock that song during this delivery. So that kind of, it feels like maybe that song was linked to this delivery. How come we got asked for that? They were both just like 3% damaged. Is it because it took me 20 minutes? Like time was a factor in that delivery? Ooh. Keep going. Keep going. Get us to 10. Oh. We almost made it to 10. On delivery time. I don't know what that would have gotten us, but we are a sliver away.
Okay, safe travels. There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not imagining it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
The one got the in update is Ale and Tail, which is so much fun and also is multiplayer. Honestly, like Ale and Tail better as far as running a tavern goes. But in Ale and Tail you have to travel and fight stuff. Not about that life. No, that's not the one I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about. I'm pretty sure it is Tavern Manager. Hold on. I don't have like all that many tavern games. Steam. Tavern. Yeah, Tavern Manager Simulator. Oh, no, this is the... Okay, no, yeah. This is a different one. What am I thinking of? Tavern Master. That's the one I'm thinking about. This one just added an in system, and the developer also does a new game. Blacksmith Master. Yeah, Blacksmith Master. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, I remember Tavern Manager Simulator. Yeah, that's a good one. Tis a good one. Oh, to unlock the second floor in that one? Nice. I haven't played it in a while. Like most things. All right, let's go take a nap, I guess. Really wants me to. We played through when they announced that Stranding 2 finished all time trials to A. Could never get the S ranks. I think we got like on the 45-minute ones. This was the first 30-minute one that we had. But the 45-minute ones, I think we finished them all in like 4 minutes. So we got S's on those. But I don't even know if those count.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your...
It was like 45 minutes to go like one center over. To the man who delivers, I'm sorry. What's that about? Use a pillow. From Nick? Sam, first off, sorry for calling you a newbie last time. Your Sam Bridge is a freaking living legend. And there I was, talking to you like this was your first day on the job. Deadman was none too happy about me treating you like this. Like, treating you like this was your first rodeo. Man, do I feel like a dumbass. If you're the one helping us expand the network from coast to coast, we're in safe hands for sure. Guess the day America rises from the ashes might not be so far off after all. So, you were a member of the Bridges before you were Porter, and now you're back in the shit after what, 10 years? Suppose that means you outrank me, though I reckon you're not the type to care about that at all. Out of curiosity, have you been using your private room to kick back and relax while listening to some music? The director asked us to hook you up with some tracks from Low Roar. Said there's no better way to unwind after a hard day. I checked them out myself and have to say he knows what he's talking about. Really got the juices flowing. Oxytocin too. My favorite's a track called Pop Virus, and I think you might like it too. Apparently it's about a virus that destroys everything people think they know about music, allowing something completely new to be created in its place. Kind of like what you're doing with America, right? Taking a busted foundation and rebuilding it to make something better in the long run. Give it a listen when you have a chance. Sure thing, buddy. Music player. Pop Virus. I got an achievement for that. That Stranding 2 does the same thing? Like the no pillow thing? Ugh. We have pillows. There's pillows right there. 2 of them and a blanket. Why don't we use them? This is the least comfortable sleep I can imagine. He has them right there. They're right there. Wouldn't even take long. I mean, they don't look like great pillows, but they look like better than not pillows. Yeah, and he handcuffs himself to the bed for, and that's a whole nother issue. There's nothing about his sleep seems comfortable or cozy or anything. Get naked.
EX grenade number 0.
I took a shower and I got my hat and glasses back on, but I can't keep them on when I sleep. I do everything else uncomfortable while I sleep, but I make sure I take off my hat and glasses. Is there anything else that I gotta see over here? Get naked. Get wet. I used the potty scene to teach my niece how to go potty. That's I don't know, that sounds pretty smart. I didn't think about that. We gotta potty train my youngest. Maybe something I need to employ. All right, let's check out orders because we're. Is there any way to just like get another vehicle? Or do I gotta like find one? Claim cargo. Port Knot City. Okay, we're trying to deliver as much as we can to Port Knot City, so we'll grab that. And we already got a couple things for Ludens, so we'll grab that. I don't remember which grenade it is, but one of them draws the BTs closer. It's good for clumping them before a hematic grenade. Really? I haven't even touched on the 0, 1, and 2 grenades. Like, I think I threw a couple of them at one of the whale guys after I got pulled under. Because that's all I had. I had like a couple of 1 grenades. But I didn't even think about that they do different things. I maybe just thought like the potency was affected. That's good to know. If you take enough damage, Sam will pee blood and it will have its own what? Really? Jesus. See, so on top of the job simulator that I like about this game, but like those little details, like, and the details about the simulation in general, I really like. Oh boy, got lots of stuff. We got urgent going to way station, which we basically just have to pass. And then we got 2 more distribution centers. And musician. Oh my god, we got like so much stuff. Ugh. You can even pee on BTs in the heat of battle, no joke. So what really sucks is like I want to take all of this stuff. It's like I'm on the end of the line right now, so I'm gonna pass like everybody. But I suppose we should probably just take musician and Port City. And like I know, you know, we're gonna be passing through all the rest of these, but the rest of those are already 5 stars. We are going to Ludens, right? So I suppose we can do that one. But like we're also going to be passing through here. There's no way we can fit all this. This is 90 kilograms of fuel. Oh, we're not going to Wind Farm. For sure not going to Wind Farm. But this is 94 kilograms just for these 2. Woof. And one of them's urgent, so we need to bring that one. Yeah, there's no way. No way can we do all this. Are we already like over our limit? Because this is going to be a fun trek already. think we can lighten our load a little bit on... Oh god, we're at 206. Oh boy. I'm thinking, what is not urgent? We need to get rid of like 17 more kilograms. How many more? I don't think we should go without like 2 stacks of grenades. Oh, we got another one right there. So let's just do the 2 stacks of grenades. Where's this one going? Port Knot City. We definitely want that one. Ludens. And Ludens. Musician. And Ludens. This all go into like 2 places. Kind of like 2 pain in the ass places to get to. 99. Gotta get rid of something. You know what? We'll put that one back. That was like most of our carry weight right there.
Order assigned.
I mean, we got some extra space now. I don't think we can fit more though. Those other deliveries were big. Distribution. Definitely not going to wind farm. This one is pretty small. Tranquilizers to way station. And I want to see what that exclamation point, like we probably have a quest or something there. Maybe that means orders for Sam instead of standard orders. $175, perfect. Just rearrange that a little bit. Don't mind me, just
Order assigned. Delivery
hiking across the entire
time limit set.
country.
Have a pleasant journey.
The urgent one is going to way station, and that's the closest station to us. So yeah, is there a way to get like another bike? Because my bike's at Port Knot City and feels kind of useless there, and it also feels like a pain in the ass to get it out of there. Like I would rather just get another bike. Yeah, 45 minutes to get to way station is not that bad. I don't think I have it in my fabrication menu yet. Is that something that eventually gets unlocked? Yeah. Maybe in the get a little bit further down The new area. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Because we've only seen the one bike like laying around, so I gotta imagine that we're gonna be able to have a lot more vehicles. Give me them grubs.
Looks like a way through.
This is actually, we were missing out on the multiplayer part. The structures and player vehicles littering the landscape are really useful. Yeah, I know that's understandable, and it's kind of why I turned them off too. Like, as nice as that sounds, I know this is kind of like hard mode, but like, I'm kind of okay with that. Yeah, just torture myself. I don't know. I like. For some reason, I always put some artificial hard mode things on the games I play. Whether it's because like I don't read the screen, or I just like come up with some weird rule in my head that I have to adhere to. Maybe worth your trouble to turn on very hard difficulty. It will it will get you SSS rank. Oh, I don't think I need that. Yeah, ADHD, I understand. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no. 2 kilograms? Man, we kind of already cleaned out everything that we could, right? I don't need it. The balancing act up there looks fun. Nope. Put it down. Put it down. Wait, where are we going? This way. No, we're going that way. That's the way. This is the way. I do that in video games, and then I get frustrated when I can't hold myself to set weird standards. I also do that. Sometimes I'll be able to like say, there's no reason to continue doing this. And then I just stop with the stupid rules. But a lot of times I like annoy myself for far too long. Usually though, a lot of my like little rules and stuff involves me like sucking it up for a bit, and then I know once I like get to a certain point, like on hard mode, then everything's gonna be like silly easy. It's like instead of like the normal progression curve, I just go from like level 5 to level 15. And I just like stay underpowered for a really long time, and then when I finally do all the upgrades that I've been putting off, then it's like I'm super OP, and then everything works out.
Just you, yourself, and me.
That's right. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, I'm loving it. It's a great game. I don't think I ever had like a doubt that I would love it. I just, for some reason, I think it's just because like I know like how long the game is or how long it can be. And that's usually like a daunting thing for my brain to wrap around to start. So I think I just put it off for a long time because I was like, I don't have the time to devote to that. Yeah, my summer car is on my wish list. It has been for a while. A lot of the new car games look pretty cool. They're like a little bit different than my summer car, but they like the long drive and the new one that just came out. I think Drive Beyond Horizons, where you're just like driving down a straight road forever and then picking up new pieces for your car, and those look fun. It's a commitment. That's why I don't play JRPGs. Just don't have that much time. Did you try Claire Obscure yet? That's like the French JRPG, but it's only like 20 to 30 hours long. I racked up about 100 and oh god, it's like right here already. I think I was at about 100 and no 300. That's the number I hit. I hit about 300 hours in Persona 5 Royal when I beat it, and I think like the time to beat is like 120 or so. is what like an average beat time is. I'm just like, nah, I'm just gonna play this game forever. I got that Horizon game. It gets boring fast. Not enough variation on landscape or roads or whatever. Okay. Well, that one just came out, so I can kind of see how that one might not be fully, developed yet. I heard that the developers are a lot. Well, there's like probably a bigger team than the Long Drive, because the Long Drive is like very known for really slow updates, and I think that's kind of how Drive Beyond was born, is that they wanted to just make one that was going to get finished. Let me see, like this game is like in a category all its own. Like the game stole my life after 2 weeks. It's just car building sim. I'm just living that life for my summer car. Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. I just haven't gotten around to buying it yet. Do you recommend Persona? 100%. Yeah. I don't play a ton of JRPGs, but it is kind of in the vein of this one, like the simulation aspects, and like, I don't know, it's just like you're living life. You're just living life in high school and making choices, and yeah, my 300 hours in it is probably exaggerated, because that was like the perfect game to play when I had my first kid. So in 2020, I basically, I mean, on top of the pandemic, we had our first child, and it's a crazy easy game to just like set the controller down. Like I don't have to worry about pausing it or making sure it's paused or anything like that. It's just set the controller down, because I got to do some shit with my kid, and come back as soon as you're able. So I think I have, probably maybe a couple dozen hours in there that shouldn't be there, because I just idled forever. But yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of Persona 5 Royale, and I've played a bit of Persona 3 Golden, which I actually really liked. And then Persona 4 I didn't get into as hardcore, but those both I kind of played late at night, and it was just kind of like I was exhausted. So I remember like falling asleep like while playing a couple of times. Yeah, and Claire Obscure definitely feels very, very Persona too. So like I'm sure a lot of people are probably just hearing all the Claire Obscure hype. But I think it's warranted. I think it's a fantastic game already. I put maybe 10 hours into it. Nah, maybe not that many. There's not a lot of Game Pass games that I just kind of keep on picking up again. The problem with Persona is I get choice paralysis. I totally get that. And I think I just have to like clear my brain and say,
Too close.
I'm living life, you know, like because it's very much a life simulator. So I say I don't have redos in life, so whatever choice I make, I just deal with the consequences as they happen.
Clear. Weapons
It's just how I play a lot of games.
until departure. Cargo verified.
A lot of games that involve a lot of choice, I just kind of say, you know what, I wouldn't get a redo if I made this choice in my life, so I'm just gonna do it. And then there's a little bit of me convincing myself that I'll play this game again. It's not gonna happen, but I can do those other choices when I play it my second time. 100% that's gonna happen. My second 300 hours that I'm gonna invest in this game. Totally. Yeah, just say la vie, because like there's no way I'm gonna be able to like do everything in one. If I know that's just an impossibility, like to see it all and do it all, then I feel much more free to just kind of like wing it.
I'm so glad you're here. I figured you might show about now.
You're welcome, George. Hey, a 10-minute delivery on a 45-minute job. I don't know who you think you are. Ooh, we're finally gonna level up delivery time. Elite mover. You'll not tire less easily. Oh, that's nice.
Safe travel.
That actually feels very good.
Be careful, okay?
I had 200 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and I feel like I only experienced 30% of the content. You probably did. You can't be that tired. All right, sit down for a minute. Sit down awkwardly. No, that's good. Why don't you always sit down like that? That's a good way to sit. Not like propped up on your heels or on your, like, I don't know, whatever. It's like a calf workout when he's usually resting. Yeah, we played a couple of streams of Baldur's Gate, and it's great. And then I kind of moved on to other things, and I've been waiting to play with my wife and maybe a couple of friends. I think the fact that a couple of friends also said they'd play is the only reason like my wife might actually play. So we got to wait for like update 8. I think it's update 8. That's like the full crossplay update, so that like our buddy on PlayStation and us on PCs and stuff can all play together. Oh no, actually we bought it on PlayStation. So yeah, we now have a second copy. That's right. I forgot. It was like on sale, so we bought it on PlayStation. So we're just waiting for that update so that we could all play together. That's why I'll never play BG3. Everything about that game just seems overwhelming. Overwhelming amount of playtime, overwhelming amount of choices. The screen just looks full of so many buttons. And then you have to build your character. They just pushed the final update. No, I don't know. It might be out now. Talked to my brother about playthroughs, and it was like we were describing two different stories. Like I missed an important boss character. I'm sure you could miss so many things. Yeah, but Clay, that's kind of like on BG3. That's the kind of thing where it's like there's no way I'm ever going to see all the things in like 10 playthroughs. So that's the kind of game where I'll just like I'm just gonna play it like I'd play D&D. Like like I would just like think about what I want to do and go do it, and then we're gonna miss shit. DM's gonna be pissed because I just sidestepped the whole thing that they had planned. But I'll get it next time.
All right. No rest for the wicked.
I think it's a lot easier when you have like friends to play with too, though. Like I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't play a lot of multiplayer games, but just for, oh yeah, boots. You're right. I should get new boots. Just for BG3. My wife doesn't play a lot of games either, so it'll be kind of fun to have that to play. She basically plays Phasmo with us every like few months, and that's about it. Also, what is in here? Capital. Cargo for Sam. Old media. Going to distribution center. This is going to way station, but I'm at way station. And this is going to way station, but I'm at way station. No, these are all going to way station. How's that work? Why are all these going to here? You just take them out of storage and then deliver them. Damn it. It went away. Why is my TV not on the right thing? Some poor soul put their own cargo in share locker instead of delivering it. Maybe. That's what the exclamation point over here was for. It was like share locker for Sam or something. So this needs to go on recycle. People drop things off into storages when they 5-star it, so players can get free XP. Ah, that makes sense too. That's kind of people. Not me. Maybe sometime. And we have 5-starred this. There's really not any more need to deliver more stuff, right? I mean, you still get like the XP like for your levels and stuff though, right? Yeah, fabricate equipment. We do not have a vehicle in here yet. So I assume we got to get a little bit further in the story.
Thank you for your contribution.
Do we need to break into that one? I think it's just this one. This is the one that has the musician job. How does balancing work on keyboard and mouse? Like the left and right triggers just feel pretty normal. Could have sworn you can build a road here. UNR. Maybe just because it's like the haptic RQ&E. Yeah. The haptic feel on the controller is real nice. Good job. I don't see anybody over here. Keyboard feels like ass for walking, but good for aiming. Yeah, I have grown out of aiming with a controller. This is not great. You actually build the fast travel lines where you can like carry cargo and fast travel. That's pretty cool. I gotta start heading across the river again. Ooh, zip lines? Nice. Oh, that's cool. So we gotta go to Ludens. I forgot that I have a bunch of cargo for Ludens. This is like so stupid because I don't need anything from them. Be nicer if the rope that I kept dropping down from Ludens was like still there so I could climb it. Are you not able to climb ropes? Is that just a thing? I thought you could climb ropes. You can? So I don't know why the rope that I always threw down from Ludens fan kept like disappearing. Spawns and might get stuck on the rock. Yeah, I let go just fine. It was fine when I let go, but that's what I was thinking. Like maybe it falls like through the world. Drink something, idiot. we got 2 more Luden's fan containers. I don't think I can actually carry them though. Probably the small one. Drink your own piss like Bear Grylls. No, we'll get up there somehow. I wonder if my rope is definitely not there anymore. I don't remember if I just dismantled it. Have I gotten 2? Should we see if we can carry the medium? It looks like Sam's doing just fine. Can't let this disc-based media go unchecked. Oh yeah, look at that. We got 1.2 kilograms to spare. What else can we pick up? Fine. If he didn't like it, he wouldn't have taken this job. This is clearly Sam's favorite thing to do. I just want a bead on whatever straps they use to keep all these packages together when they're laying vertically or horizontally. Because them is some good straps. Hold on, Jeff, I'm coming. Drink something, you dumbass.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Hurry up or we won't give you the game award. I know. I'm worried about that. Kind of crazy how many games have come out this year with this is game of the year connotations already. And Death Stranding 2 still hasn't come out.
If it wasn't for guys like you, we'd all be screwed. And don't think we don't know it. Man, this is fucking mint. Would have been satisfied just having it, but you had to go above and beyond.
Awesome.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Shame we only ever seem to meet when you're hauling something across the country for me. Take it easy, okay? I mean, as easy as you can.
Thanks, bud.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That box looks like it's doing great. New order. If we got anything going to distribution center. Oh, port not. We do want to do that, right? More T-Rex models. How does he get so many T-Rex models stolen? right, we're just gonna grab the port knot stuff. 'Cause again, that is what we have to star still. Hey, Faulty Mage, how you doing? I had more on my back. So we could do more. Well, you know what? We haven't had our mazer gun in a while. See if there's anything else going to musician or not. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff in here. Capital. No, way station. Distribution. Wind farm. And this is just going to right here. We'll leave it for someone else. I should probably rest, huh? I don't think I've rested in a shelter yet. Is it gonna have like all the things that my other place has? Oh no, it just refills all my stuff. That's cool. I like that better. Yeah, we're bros.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Me and Jeff go way back. Ooh, another distribution center. How much stuff do I got? I didn't check my weight. Ugh. 163. We can carry plenty more stuff. What do you say? We just like try to sprint down this road. Hopefully without falling over. Oh boy. Ooh, distribution center. Still not finding a lot of musician or not. Yeah, just throw it on top. No big deal. Ceramics we just unlocked when we got to the new area, so kind of picking those up every once in a while. Sam is going to be a Fortnite skin for the second game? Really? That is interesting. And not sure if I agree that there's a ton of crossover between people who play this game and people who play Fortnite, but you know what? More exposure is good, right?
Too close.
There's something for a musician. It's a medium. Like people who play Fortnite, I feel, are the same people who think they're flexing by saying this isn't a real game, it's just a walking simulator. Durr. Guys, it's right there. I think we're just gonna go. We're just gonna make this work. I don't feel like finding 1.6 kilograms of excess weight. Just taking a little bit of the scenic route. Taking in the sights. Waddle of shame. Amy just sometimes likes to come down here and like
Bridges wants you.
she just yells at me. She's like down by the bottom of my chair, reaches up to like whap at me, and then she just screams at me, and that's it. I heard you, baby. Hi. Oh, we can't, I can't crouch. When you're overloaded, you can't crouch. Crouching is like the cheat code.
1 foot.
Because I don't think you have to balance anything when you're crouched. Which is even weirder because like, you're basically, your cargo is just horizontal. It's right in front of you. If you were to crouch right now, you wouldn't get back up. I could rest. You can just sit on the ground. I'll come up here. I'll come up. Come on. See, I don't know what you want. You just yell at me, but you don't want to come up here.
This is gonna suck.
How far do we have to go? Yeah, just this building right here. If it was any further, I probably would have dropped something, and I should have dropped something. It would have been faster to drop something and then go run back and get it than taking this slow trudge to the building. But, you know, that's not what we're doing. I love how like this doesn't really exhaust him. Like our exhaustion meter isn't really getting crazy high.
Just you, yourself, and me.
You know what we should have been doing is like, if there was anything else in our path, we could have picked that up too. We're already over encumbered. We don't need anything for Ludens though.
They damn well better be grateful.
They better be.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Precious paintings. Where'd you go? I try to like, get her to come on my lap or something like that, and she's just yells about it and then continues scratching her cheeks on whatever she can find. Maybe she just wants to tell me this is hers. Sweet Money Pot is a pink fluffy unicorn. Well, aren't you perceptive? I'm as pink and fluffy as they come, with a dash of sass and a sprinkle of stardust. Just call me the magical mascot of this cozy caravan. Oh, we're so close. Can I sprint? Sprint! Go! Go! Doesn't seem like he wants to sprint. Isn't there like an activation on my power legs or something? Or is that just for sprinting? I feel like if I could sprint, there should be like an activation that just kind of like gives me a temporary boost to how much I can carry.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
So instead of sprinting, I just get like
Until departure.
plus 10 carry weight
Thank you.
for a minute. Or well, I guess as long as my power is active. Oh, we got a downhill to go on the way to the terminal. Drink something, dumbass. Come on, we can make it. You need something. All right, run downstairs now. Don't worry about your legs. Just
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
we're going a little faster. Kind of expected the weight to just like take him down quick. We're definitely gonna disinfect our packages really well. This guy like directing me. It's like holding the door open for somebody who's walking really slow behind you. You just gotta like stand there for 30 minutes waiting for them to get through the door. Just like, all right, come on, man. 16 more meters. 15. 14. Oh, man. This was quite a trek. We do got a lot of packages going here, though, so we will unload a lot. And then I think most of everything else is going to Port City, so... And we got a bunch in here in our private locker for Port. Oh, boy. My hand is, like, sweaty. Like feeling it. Whew. Yeah, sweaty palms. Knees are weak. Ma spaghetti.
The legend.
Hard work holding W. Excuse me. There's no W on this controller. But I did have to like hold down the triggers for that entire trip. So that's a grip. Worth it. S-Class.
Bye, Sam. Good work. New order available.
Down to 112. All right, so what do we got? Let's grab our private locker stuff. This stuff is all going to port, right? port, and port. We shouldn't need anything else for the trip to the musician, right? Do we just have like the one package going to musician? Ooh. That's just the container damage though. We can spray that off. That'll buff right out. Do you need to go rest again?
You did the most important thing. You bought something.
All right, we'll go take a nap, buddy. Oh boy. Claim, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Can we just replace our boots? Should I just drink like 3 of them in order to get like the full 25%? I wasn't sure if I could could or should do that. Because then it feels kind of silly that I would have to just drink 3 of them. It seems like a waste of time. Oops.
Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Like time rain? That doesn't seem great. Yeah, I didn't check to see if there's anything else going to musician, I guess, or port not in our share locker. Capital, way station, and way station. Yeah, I think we did check that earlier. Way station, wind farm, and ooh, musician. 9 kilograms. We can fit that. Head out. You can do it. You got this. Only 176 kilograms. Sam, you got this. Easy peasy.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right, we cannot fall down going to the musician. Oh, shit. I forgot about spraying all my stuff. See, nothing was that bad. A little bit of damage on the precious artworks. Not a big deal. Wait, how come this is still... Oh, that's not container damage. Container's already destroyed on that one. Ooh. The lost cargo measuring device for Port Knot is over 50% damage. That's not great. And that's another grenade. All right, we got a couple damage objects.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So wait, I got like the little boost. Does that... Can I drink a canteen to fill it up? No, it just gave me the 10%. Okay. So I do have to drink multiple energy drinks in order to get the full extra thing. That's kind of stupid. Because it's just like busy work to get that full boost. But it seems worth it. Yeah, it's a little dumb. But it does seem like something that is very beneficial for you to do, and it's just like kind of making you push a few extra buttons just for the sake of it. You know? It like doesn't seem like there's a ton of benefit to it except for that little boost. I mean, I guess that is a pretty good benefit. I don't know. Look at us go now. So once I get below that point, does that... What if I drink some more? Is that going to fill me up that 10% again? Okay, no, it's just a temporary thing.
I'm good for now.
So screw that. Not worth it. More advertisement for Monster on the base game, right? Surprised they didn't keep it going and like try to advertise to somebody else.
This seems like the way to go.
But if it's just like the one bar of boost and like once you use it, it's gone, then it's a little less worth it. Bridges energy tastes better. What are all those things over there? Is that more musician stuff? Be cool if it is. That's where I want someone to just drop off some cargo that goes right there. Yeah, I do wonder how many ladders are probably already sitting on this rock that I put over here. If I had structures on. I wonder if my structures get shared, though. Like, I can't see other structures, but do people see mine? Probably not. Trudge through the water again. We got fragile stuff for the musicians, so do not fall. Oh boy. All right, one of the strands was just my ladder. And we got some grenades right there. What are the ones that are up on top? Nothing? Man, this guy better appreciate what I do for him.
Refreshing.
Everyone give me likes. I do feel like maybe playing Death Stranding 2, like when it first comes out, might be a fun one to play with structures on. It's like seeing people's attempts. It comes out June 26th, I think.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be
End of June, I know. This will give you many items and vehicles straight from the beginning. If I had my PC built in time, I wouldn't mind buying it with everyone else. Does anybody know if it's coming out for PC right away? I feel like it's probably going to be a PlayStation exclusive at launch, right? Or are they going to be the good guys and drop it everywhere at once? Yeah, PS5 exclusive. That's what I figured. Usually take it probably like a year or so. They'll release it on PC. Oh, is it only 5 months for this one to come out on PC? That's not bad. Is it based on your level? However, you won't see zip lines if you don't have them achieved yet. Right? Okay, that makes sense.
Sam, my man. Good of you to drop in again.
That's perfect. Gives me time to build my PC. Yeah.
That's the picture of perfection right there. Doubt anyone but you could have pulled this off.
Probably not. Only me. Cool blue. Oh. Maybe the lost cargo puts us over. Oh, no, that was the second actual job. So now we got the lost cargo. Ah. We need like one more job.
Alright, well, we both got shit to do. You especially, am I right? Rock on, brother. Stay strong.
You steal your brother's PS5?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Damn. So we can't star up with the lost cargo then, right? It seemed like the lost cargo didn't give us any extra. Oh, we're going to Port Knot City. Lost cargo you can deliver it anyway. You get the same likes. Right. Well, you get more likes if you deliver it where it's supposed to go. Like, I think you get like the full marks for likes. If you actually, if we deliver lost cargo, it says predicted likes 48 and then 80 if returned to where it's like supposed to go. So you kind of get like just over a half. Not bad for not having to go like probably way out of your way sometimes. But I also feel like they limit how much you can entrust, don't they? Nothing in the private locker. Let me see if there's anything nearby that we can grab for... Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, I've seen it pop up a bunch. Okay, we got to come back here because I'm not leaving this without 5-starring it. Like, we got one job left. So I'm going to just stash all of the Port City stuff here. Why do we got way station stuff? When did we... Oh, okay. Well, if we're going to go back that way, I guess... Another way station. And another way station. Just have a bunch of stuff that I forgot to take to way station. All right, put all that crap in our private locker. We're down to 23 kilograms. Whew. The idea for today is going to be, we're going to 5-star Port City and the musician. And then tomorrow we'll pick up and start doing the new area. I mean, I guess we have a couple of packages for way stations, so we might as well head back there. And then maybe we'll get another job for musician over there. We're like a sliver of a star away from 5-starring that. And I think everything that we got stashed for Port City should probably 5-star that. What do we got Port City at right now? Port City. Yeah, we got 4.5 stars there already. So all the stuff that we have right now is easily gonna 5-star that. So we leave this area with 7 stars on our thigh. How exciting is that? Well, we're going to way station. Might as well pick it up.
Nice.
I'm not sure why we do the whole slowdown thing when I pick these up. Doesn't feel like it's necessary.
There we go. There we go.
So another way station all the way the hell up there. I'm not gonna get that. Try to pick that up on the road or on the run.
There we go.
1 CG. So many dinosaur models for Luden's fan. Wind farm. How many people abandon wind farm when they're done 5-starring it? Because it seems like a pain in the ass to keep going to.
You there. Bridges wants you.
Musician. Zip line. Yeah, that sounds exciting to unlock those. Yeah, but once we 5-starred it, I was just like, I don't need to ever come back here, I don't think. You don't even think you 5-starred it? On your 100 hours of just deliveries? Damn, you really didn't like Wind Farm. I'm in a mountain, I can't get down, aren't I? I 5-starred, I did one huge delivery. I feel like I think I did the second delivery and that was enough to, because I put it off for a really long time going back there. I just like kept saving up stuff that was going to the wind farm. And that second big delivery, I think, was when I 5-starred it too.
There we go.
It's like, we've been putting this off this whole time. And then I kept procrastinating even after I said, let's go to Wind Farm. But when we finally did, I think we 5-starred it pretty much right away. Kind of forgot there were strands in the way.
There we go.
Ooh. What, a bunch of way station stuff? Is that lightning? I don't think I've ever seen lightning. Give it a little coat. They get pissed off if I take their chiral stuff? I think they do. Nah, he seems unfave. Alcoholic beverages for way station. We can't let this go uncarried. We gotta pick that up and take it to way station. We'll just start taking wind farm stuff to like wherever. We'll get half credit for it. Oh boy. Oh God. Shake him off. Shake him off. No. Oh boy. You're gonna have to stop it, BB, for just a little bit. What are you doing over there? Ah. He dead? Hold down R2 to charge the grenade? Oh shit, do they do like more damage? I suppose that does kind of make sense because that took like two stacks of grenades. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. That was our first little whale monster besides the boss that we beat. Oh my god, put it away. Oh god. Forget anything? Oh, there's another way station package.
Too close.
Yeah, I gotta get new shoes. I was gonna swap them out when I got to way station. We're almost there, right? I think. Let me see if there's anything in this post box. Barefoot run incoming. Who needs shoes when you're carrying 200 kilograms of stuff? Right. Here, let's donate. Can I not donate stuff? Oh, you can't donate like lost cargo and stuff here? Or entrust cargo. We can take the one for wind farm. We'll entrust that for somebody else. Have fun with that. I'm dirty. There's a guy. Just right where my thing is. They'll never find me. Oh my god, I did not think I was going to be able to sneak that guy. What an idiot. All right, Climb, take it easy. We're probably going to wrap up after we head back to Port City, I think. You know what? Let's just run. Can't be that bad on my boots. Feels like he's right behind me. Oh my god. Neat. We are going to go for a barefoot run, aren't we? We're pretty close. Is there more BTs over here? Oh my god. Although our distribution center is like right here though, right? So I should be fine.
About ready to drop.
Okay, how about we not yet? Did you wait until you were out of danger before you did that? Or was that just like, it happened to be right then?
There we go.
400 medals we can drop off right here.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
And we're out of boots.
Be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
They get an adrenaline rush of energy and then he crashes after you escaped. Oh, okay. So I know that if he crashes, then that means I'm good, right? Bud. See, Rory just comes up here and waltzes around. Amy just screams at me. What's up, handsome? How you doing today? I like cats, but I'm allergic. Ah, that's rough. I don't know if it would matter for me. I'd be popping like 3 Claritin a day or something just to make it work. Make deliveries. Lots of stuff. Did I have something else for Wind Farm that I was gonna pass on here, or?
Thank you, Sam. Gotta say, you truly...
Thanks. Yeah, I think as you're exposed to them, you do kind of build up some sort of immunity. Or maybe you just get used to being allergic all the time. Scribbles, how you doing?
Safe travel, Sam. You...
Good work. New order available.
Put on footwear. Lost meaning he was going to the musician. So beautiful. See if there's any more orders for the musician. Capital. Way station to way station. We just got to pick up the structure. Wind farm. Hell nah. Port Knot City. Fragile. Stress reliefs, toys, and more Luden's fan. I don't know if we're going to be able to 5-star musician. If lost cargo doesn't count, like all we got is the one lost cargo. So if that doesn't count towards our stars there, then I don't think we're going to have enough.
Order assigned.
The only other place we got is distribution, which we've been to a few times.
Weapons restricted.
So I don't know if that's going to be enough. Or if we're going to find another order for musician. Unless I just didn't notice. It seemed like after we were counting up the lost orders for musician, like the stars stopped counting up. We didn't get any extra stars.
There we go.
No, we passed up some orders for capital. I wonder if we want to just like head back there and see if we can find anything else. Check out this post box. Ugh. Oops. How did that fragile container end up? Just a little bit of container damage. 25%? I suppose if we got to come back and do like one more delivery for musician, that's just what we got to do. Glorb's lost cargo is going to Capital Knot City. And a bunch of ladders. Probably something at Wind Farm. Wind Farm's got an order for musician, right? It's got to be it. Capital. Ooh, musician. But again, if lost packages don't count, then it kind of doesn't matter. We got to go back there anyway, just because that's where all of our Port City stuff is. Man, time just gets away from me in this game, huh? How far through the story? We just unlocked the second area. We just got Port Lake. And then I came back here to to like finish, quote unquote, finish 5-starring a couple locations. So we got the musician and Port Knot City left to 5-star, and we got like a huge order going to Port Knot City once I'm done here. We just got to swing by the musician again. And then we'll start working on the second area again. Haven't been running for a while, but can't wait for Death Stranding 2. It's cool to see you playing this right now. But I played through the first twice and it was dope. Number 2 is definitely going to be my top 5 games. Yeah, I hope it's really good. I've had this game for a really long time and just never got around to starting it. And so I wasn't really hype about Death Stranding 2. Like, I always wanted to play this, but just never got around to it. So Death Stranding 2 was like, all right, that's cool. But there was no hype for me. But now there is. Now I'm kind of hyped for it. Now I gotta clear another like $70 with the wife. I'm liking it a lot. I'm gonna beat this guy up. Not running no more. Okay, I was gonna say, never mind, he never see me. Ugh. Oh god, big boy's coming. Let's just go. Tell your wife you have to take care of your virtual BB. Yeah, it's practice, babe. I know I physically cannot have any more children, but just in case, I gotta keep up my skills, right? I think that'll work. Yeah, sure. just because it was there. In my brain, I'm thinking, we just got to go to Port Knot City after all this, but we're gonna have a huge load, and there's like a shit ton of BTs in between us and Port Knot City.
That's a big one.
Ooh, that was a big one. Why are you facing that way and not the one that's like literally right next to us? Oh god, because that one's right next to us too. Nope, you were right, BB. My bad. You'd think the BTs would like hear this annoying spinning thing here. I didn't refill any of my grenades. The cheat code is standing still. You nailed it. Real hard to progress standing still, though. Let us pass this off. I'll take the discount. Oh boy. Come on, man. You can do this. You've carried bigger loads, and you're gonna have to pretty soon.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Back, are you? Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
New order. Going to musician? No. All right, take a nap, and then we're gonna go hit up musician and hit Port Knot City, and then I think we're gonna be ready for Area 2 tomorrow. That was intense. does musician have to say? Footsteps, the original musical beat. How's it hanging, Sammy boy? So like my parents were musicians and researchers, right? Well, when I was little, my mom taught me something that stuck with me. She said the first music humans ever had was the sound of footsteps, tempo, volume, intensity. All that shit came from cavemen or whatever, mimicking the sounds of their feet made when they walked. Figures, yeah? You know how you can't help? You know how you can't help but bob your head to the beat when you hear a tune? Like how you can imagine all kinds of sights and sounds and your soul just sings. It's all part of it, man. Oh, and that baby you got strapped to your chest? The sound of your footsteps is totally music to the little guy's ears for sure. You got to whistle and hum and stuff to get him to chill when he's freaking out too, right? There you go. Music. It's totally primal. Walking on two legs made us human in the first place. And then our two legs go and give us music too. It's pretty sweet when you think about it. And I'll bet it works the other way too. No more music, no more humans. Whoa, that's pretty deep. It's deep, man. I guess it's nice that it brings you back to the table for this one. But it almost makes it sillier that you have to do that in the first place. They added like a small convenience, but you still have to click it 3 times in order to get your full 25%. I mean, I guess that's blue. Yeah. Better than the green that's yellow. Let's finish this. So the used blood bag didn't get filled when I slept. So we can just recycle used blood bags. Looks like I still had it. I guess they just like put a new one in my private storage. No, don't recycle that. Damn it. Can we get a new order overnight? Nope. Good thing we did, but it's going to way station.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Let's trudge through the water again. Excuse me.
Weapon weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I gotta remember to fabricate some more grenades when we get to musician here. Especially because we're gonna be going through BT country. I'm gonna just cross here. That way if we go all the way to the end of the rocks, I feel like we're gonna have more time in the drink. So at least we can go all the way to the end of the land before we try to cross. Oh, you're able to do a turn like that just fine. Without everything falling over. Oh my god. What the heck was that? Did you just slip? On nothing? What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, see, now we can go all the way to here before we cross, instead of trying to trudge through all that the whole time. I activated my legs. I don't think I'm going... I don't think it's doing much. Maybe I'm losing stamina slower? It kind of feels like I'm losing at the same rate too. But I don't know what my legs are doing right now. Doesn't feel very fast. You back? You back to yell at me? We're almost there. inhabitants, 1 musician.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Whew, I made it. Make delivery. Lost cargo. So we got these 2. I want to see if this does anything to our stars.
What's up, Sam? How you Seriously, though, you're fucking amazing.
Thanks, buddy.
Ask for-
It did. Woo! Maybe just affected it so little that in the last one that I didn't even notice.
Hold up. I set this aside. Don't even think about saying no, man. You earned it.
Have a sticker. Love how important they make this sticker for my thigh sound. Oh, that's beautiful.
Alright. Good work. New.
Alrighty. Let's get this memory chip going. Or I forget about it.
So you're a treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Oh, my spare time. I got it. Like, what are you talking about?
Thank you for your contribution.
Gonna deliver the rest of this because it's all going places I don't care to go again. Store Bridges boots? What the heck is this for? Bridges boots level 1. I don't know why that's on. Wait. Entrust. Had a couple extra things just in case, like, although it looks like you got the the stars for the place that it was for and not. So could I have just like done more musician deliveries to other places and been fine? We did have the 2 here that we could have. Oh no, this was all just going to distribution center. Okay. I think we're done. What do I got on me? We need to fabricate. We got 2 boots. We got 2 of those. Although we're going to be going through the rain. I guess we'll get ourselves 1 more. Hopefully we can carry all this along with stuff that we need. Excuse me. Shift it around. Oh, resins. We're just going to stash those here. This is all going to port, right? Port not. 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 All port not. Beautiful. Carry on back. Shift it around. That's at 157. Just in case there's anything for port not still. We just looked at this a few times. Nope. I did say that I needed to make more hermetic grenades, right? So many climbing anchors in here. Did I make another one? Okay, yeah, we got 4 now. That is more than we need.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, let's make it happen. On to Port Knot City.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really wish I could just kind of flop myself over this mountain here. Like, doesn't it look traversable a little bit? I probably could do it. But knowing, like, I would hit a spot that I just couldn't climb over. So it's probably easier just to go through the BTs. And through the water. But Musicians 5-starred, and there is 0 chance that all this stuff that we got delivered to Port City isn't going to give us half a star. There's no way. So that means everything will be 5-starred over here when we work on the new area tomorrow. I'm excited about that. Woo. Maybe the BTs went away. Wouldn't that be nice? Just like a leisurely stroll through all the rocks over here instead of... The orders will continue forever? What do you mean? Nope, BTs are still up here. Yep, there's the strands. Should I plot my course so I like know? As much as you deliver, there's always another delivery. Yeah, I kind of assume that was kind of going to be never ending. Yeah, I kind of like this route. Feel like this might go around them a little bit. Well, it's kind of going right towards those other strands over there, so probably not so much. That was kind of another reason why I just wanted to 5-star all these, and then, like, you know, whatever deliveries we have to do here, we can do, but we don't have to grind anything out. It's all up to us now. KU84, how you doing? States? Like the United States? Like where I'm from? Container damage for measuring device. Nope, that's a grenade, buddy. We don't need a grenade right now. We need some hairspray. Yeah, I'm from the States. Oh god, he's like right here. How did he not hear me? still feel like they're close enough to each other. Probably get them with a 1 grenade. Beautiful. I did not know that you could charge up the grenades. That's so nice. Is this still like another one right here? It is definitely more powerful too, because that other guy wasn't even close, and they both got hit. That's awesome. Out of drink. It would really suck if I make it like this far and then I get like pulled under right here. Kind of feel like this is the edge. Might be home free now. Think we made it. Woo! What's the best way down? Right here? No, probably not. I don't know, maybe it's a path. Woo! All right, take the path slow. Nope, nope, that's not slow. Ooh, there's even another Port Knot City right there. Right on the way. It's definitely not the easiest way. But I think the route that we took, this is kind of the way we had to go. We made it. Home stretch. Yeah, don't drop everything now. Made it through all that. My balancing fingers are getting tired.
Time for a drink.
Yeah. We don't have a drink, buddy. We drink it all, the drink. Uh-oh. 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 Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Don't ever bend over like that again. Almost at that straightaway. No more hill. There we go. Did it. We did it. It's done. It's over. When I started the stream, I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna like 5-star these 2 places real quick, and then we'll move on to the other area, the new area. 1 full stream later, we finally made it. 1 full stream plus, because we're even we're a bit overtime already today. Yeah, sprint now. Oh gosh, he like charged up and then he just didn't move any faster. Like, look at me go. I'm gonna move the same speed, but I'll pretend like I'm gonna run faster.
Welcome to Port Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Getting thirsty.
Yep. We'll take a nap when we get in here. Just keep on trucking. You're almost there, buddy. Look at everybody waving at you. They're all so happy to see you. Yeah, thumbs up. Good job, Sam.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Deliver. Get this stuff off my back.
Well, if it ain't Sam.
Oh, so sweaty. Finally.
Damn near spotless.
We're just gonna auto skip. Bam. 5 stars. Woo. Ooh, we got a new bridge link. Your sync level with other players increased to 10%. You can now make more strand contracts, 5 to 10. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests. And the period in which you can send likes has been increased to 6 seconds. I wonder if a lot of that, like, I just can't do because I turned off the structures and stuff. I'm gonna look into it and see if maybe I'll turn on the structures again. Have a pretty star. Boom. Whew.
No harm in taking a break in the private room, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Good work. New order available. Please access
All the
delivery
stars.
center for further information.
Look at how tired I am. You're an all-star.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
Good job, Sam. Now have a nice, comfortable nap without a pillow, handcuffed to your bed. Disregard all those pillows right next to you. Just sleep with your neck cricked all the way down. Everyone agrees it's the most comfortable position that you can sleep in. I think we have to leave in order to save our game. I have to leave in order to save our game, but then I have to come back up here in order to use the thing. So maybe I'll just do that. Oh, we just I don't want to change the color of my hat. Just unlock the new color. So instead of leaving, we can just use the fast travel and go back to Port Lake or Lake Knot, whatever it's called. Since we done here.
You call?
Yeah, use your silly umbrella on me.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oof. Where's my boots? Do I always have no shoes on in my my place? I honestly haven't paid attention. see if we get another cutscene for our bebe. And then I think that's going to do it.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is?
Oh, we already watched this one.
The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
100% we watched this one. I didn't know that the memories would replay. Excuse me.
The whole wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
Whee! All right. Saving the game. We are going to be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time. We're going to be picking this back up and playing the new area finally. Like venturing out of the actual city here to recruit the rest of these preppers, I guess. We'll see. Probably unlock some new stuff that we probably could have used in Old World there. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. And stick around for another minute. I'll try to find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you in a day. Have a good one. Take it easy.